Hello, everybody. How we doing today? How's it going? How we doing? Welcome back to the finalist of fantasies. We're back at it again. I'm super excited. We're on to the next part of StormsBlood. It's gonna be good. We're gonna, I don't know, liberate Doma or something. It's gonna be exciting either way. I can't wait to see what happens. And yeah, but oh, so good. It'll be so fun. But yeah, without further ado, let's get to it. Oh yeah, exciting news! Hit level 90 on the Reaper. We now have our first 90. Ways to go with everything else. Gotta pick up some other classes too, but that's fine. We'll get them as we go. We'll find them eventually. Okay. Alright. Without further ado, get going. Hiri, Gotetsu, Lise, Alze Alphanode. Next adventure, Azim Step. Are you ready to depart? Yes, I am. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Where we going? 3BC. So we gotta go north? This way? Yeah. But yeah, I'm so excited. So excited. We're pretty much in the halfway point of the DLC. Or expansion rather. So hopefully I don't want it to end, but at the same time I want to see the rest, what else happens. So eager to play everything. And apparently like Endwalker just slaps. So I'm looking forward to getting to that. Right. Hello, Miss Yugiri. Let us journey together. Let's head to the left. Let me get something else. Yeah. Oh yeah, now I gotta start picking up a level 90 arm. Hey, Elise, what are you doing here? People of Isher are doing well. That's a relief. Yes. Hello, Gotetsu. Oh yeah, I also had to rework my bar a little bit. I'm not 100% sure how this works. But we'll learn. Look at them yaks!
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Search of him? Who's this him? It's but a small portion. There we go. I like it, but... Ooh, an Aether Current. Mind if I do? Welcome, my friends. Thank you, Yagiri. Accept. And I last spoke to Lord Yin. He was my French. Okay, but alas. There are an awful lot of Oh, I see what you need. The unseen stuff has been home since antiquity. More than Dragon People land. More than 50 nation there. Determined through ritual trauma. Funny. If they're so busy fighting, I think the Emperor would be able to march and take this up with ease. Wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps you see little value in it, especially in the fierce reputations of the warriors, tooth and nail and opposed to them. The lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, the weather is unforgiving. But it's made sterner stuff. Yeah, Dragon People. It's gonna be cool. I'm excited. Let's make our inquiries separately. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, lady. Your choice of lamb. Or toes. Hey, a dolmen? Unless another... You're here, snort. More foolish. I'm not here to do business. I'm here looking for a dude. What about you, lady? Fortunate come... Dormant, poor me. We make domens. I jest. I didn't say it yet anymore. What about you, sir? You doing? No domens. Ignorant. Hama-chan. Traveling apothecary, traveling mender. Do you have all my best gear on? I think. Oh. Elk importer. I may need you. That's a pretty pony. I brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, and be of every other man. Say again, you're seeking who? Ah, the Doman, I know whom you speak. Comes and goes with small girl. Let's say... Enter any phrase containing big. Enter any phrase containing MOL. Yes. A big old mole. Accept my praise, woman. Oh, there's other people I gotta talk to. More? Take me for a mole? No, I don't know. Maybe. Are you a mole? I don't know what a mole is. Yes, I am a mole. Haha, I have found you. I'm looking for your boyfriend. Mole, mole, mole. In that case, how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. Will you buy it? Oh well, how much is your special flower thing you need? Because like, I can just pay you the money. I have Gil. Oh god, no I don't. I lied. I'm a broke boy. Gear be expensive. We'll make money as we go. Boop. Do I need to fight you? Step Dole. Hello, sir. I need your planty bits. Thank you. And stuff lasers. Have you come back? Yep. Took a whole 10 seconds. Will this quantity suffice? I think it will. By the gods.
How goes the search? Any luck?
Yeah, I got a lead.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Ah, dragon racism.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day!
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Ah, you guys are weak. That's why. Don't worry, I'll fight for you. I'll conquer the lands. It'll be great. Thank you for the assistance. Yes, let's go speak to him. This way. How the hell do I get up there? Ah, Needhog. That's his party. So majestic. Green is the strongest. Yo, buddy, I've been looking for you.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected.
Satanzo.
So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri, Gosetsu, and
Hey there.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
It's like a 30-minute walk. You can just pop in, take a quick look, and leave.
I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
That'd be impressive.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Ugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Correct. All right, let's go. What was it again? Thank you for the many services for 25 years. Only my role. One would deem to call that. It's not in comparison. There's that first. Sweet, let's go beat up some dragons. Get some loot. You must become a mole warrior. So it's pretty. What the hell is that? Big old hungry boy. Chachu? Oh my god, those are silly looking. Oops. So flashy. That puts it up there. Woolly mammoths. The hell are the... What is this place? My friends, we must go. Welcome. Let's go. Hello, mole friends. At last the traveler comes. Um,
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
is she like asserting dominance? Is
You know-
T-pose a power pose?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through
She's
the
floating
Utun,
off the ground.
like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then.
Oh my god.
As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
She's possessed by the elder gods.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You, wait. I would have words.
You do have words.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark, for you are a traveler, are you not?
Okay, weird cryptic lady. Who likes to float a few inches off the ground and T-pose. There's a trial you must overcome. There's a more pressing matter. The hell is with my grandmother and why was she flying? We must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? Hungry fox starved staring at bull tests. The hungry fox starved staring at bull testicles. Therefore, warriors should be fed on the eve of battle. What is that saying? Are they going to feed us bull testicles? The grandmother must be quite busy. Sometimes more than others, but every night come around. When babies must earn the keep some stuff. There are entrails. Six big adventures. 3 for you, 3 for me. Whoever quote comes back, the greater portion wins. This boy don't know what he's in for. Seems unlikely. I love how I have a bird but can't fly. Ooh. Those are cool birdies. Oh my god! Ground kind of may or may not have vanished. Let's try this one again. Not fall to my death. Sure, let's try. What is it with my game? What is this? What is... What do you mean, what's with my game? I mean, a few shenanigans and... round disappearing? Fine. What do we have here? The House of Brooked Coin. That seems horrible. Round disappearing, the freaking T-posing old lady. Many. Oh. Hello, angry bear creatures. Lasers. Okay, we got 2 left. What's this one have to say? Many. We'll do this one and then head back to camp. All right, boys. Let's dance. Killing them is great, but overkill that much better. Hey, Leah. How are you doing today? How's everyone doing today in chat? How's it going? How's everyone doing? What's going on? I'm doing amazing. We're starting the next part of Stormblood. We're recruiting some dragons. We're gonna fight in a giant dragon fight and get their help and retake the land. It'll be great. Right, Gotetsu? I got 6 gizzards. Huh, it would seem at the very least you are a faster hunter. Speed is not everything. For us, 6. We have tied. And I did it faster. Haha. Nerd. Doing it right? Trying to... Damn. That's a good amount of walking. I need to start going out and walking more. It's just been so hot lately. I'm also waiting for this water bottle to show up. It's like a 2-liter bottle. So I can just have water with me 24/7. May have your not a appearance to see you. It's quite hearty and nourishing. Nourishing. Oh my god, I can't speak. I don't know. They were just talking about eating. Oh wow, we have 26 days. I'm not black. It's been like plus 35 for like the last couple of days straight. There's supposed to be some rain tonight, so I'm looking forward to that, but dear god, it's hot as hell. I've literally been sitting in front of my fan like all day. I have sack of gizzards. Oh my word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt you need to kill so many? Both. Don't disappoint with the cooking. Sweet. Alright, next quest, please. Ooh. Gold sword? Cool. God, that's what it was like back in my old town. It would be like minus 30 one day, then like plus 20 the next, and then back to minus 30, and then back to plus 20, and it would be like, the roads were horrible. There's ice everywhere. Or in April, it was like, I remember this one April, it was like beautiful spring weather, like very warm, very nice. It's great, comfortable, like 18, 20 degrees. And then literally out of the blue, like we got 40 centimeters of snow overnight. It just, cause why not? Who is that man, and why are you down there? Are you fishing? Oh. Oh man, it's ridiculous. Like, I figured like, oh, you know, like at the height of the afternoon, it's the hottest, you know, I'll take a shower to kind of cool down. And then I go, so we don't have a water heater or anything. Everything is just like pumped in right away. Go to take a shower, the water comes out and it's like ridiculously hot. Like it is cooking. And I'm like, this is not helping at all. Why is the cold water hot? Gather dung. Why do I have to go pick up poop? God, I slay gods for a living, and they're making me a Zerd mole boy? Who are you? How do you do? Why are you hiding behind this rock? They're giant plant-eating creatures. They will kill you. I'll not lose you. I picked up 3 times as much dung. Bright-eyed mole girl. Oh, Lisa's from here to help us too. Can't find any dung over here. Be elsewhere? Girl, it's like turn around. What a weird zone. We're now picking up poop. We had a T-posing old lady. Oh, there's more poop. I'm always like, this game's amazing, and then everyone comes in and sees me doing, like, literally picking up shit. Well, have you found your share yet? It is what it is. Good work. Hope you got the time to talk to the children. Look how much dung we have. Wow, that's impressive. We'd gather a lot, but it looks like we have to admit defeat. We found enough. necessary. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It's easier than that works. Wait. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? Better for the animals to move? I have got more booty to land to roam? The same one place is harder to... No? Huh. That's a perspective on it. But you Westerns are like Omens. You live in the same place, in villages. All villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? He was injured, spoke with Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand in his words. Times when his mother would say, "Fuck." Oh God, sad kids. I don't know how to answer this. Nation is a place, I suppose. A place and people in it. Maybe things too. But more than that, it's history, the tradition, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came and everything that comes after. The place where I was born, it's part of who we are. Places we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go, whoever or whatever we become. That part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose. And that's fine, but it's important to Hien and me. That makes sense. Some call the mole fools for listening to the other gods, but it's our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. Simply expresses that you and the others share. No one else can take it. We can talk more later. The poo guy's waiting, and it's starting to smell. Oh, Lise. Flap, flap, flap. My knees. They be breaking. Alright, lady, I got your guts. I got your poop. What else do you need? Well, then, will you forgive me? I must ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal's almost ready. Oh, she felt
needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
They're sword fighting.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
I heard you playing with katanas. Can I play? No secrets between comrades, eh? Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. It is a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Haha. Good luck. Do I get to fight him? I don't get to fight him? I want to fight him. Oh, it's Undertaker. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Except, let's do our trial. I'm a full-fledged soldier. Ah, yes, you must be recognized as warriors and stuff. One must. We must tame a Yol. And where is the entrance? It's that way. Where are the bones of a great wise woman? So we're looking for a dead wise lady. And then a narrow pass. Sounds like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. That's part of the trial. People may enslave us, or try to enslave us. What's this? You need a whistle to call your birdie. Let's catch up to those silly boys. You got it, Leaf. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I can't shake this feeling someone's watching us. You'll be hit with a sneak attack. Matama Mata from oh, hello. So weak. Trying to kidnap me. Mushu. Hello, friends. Oh, you're attacked by strippers too. Ah, on the plains where the wild walls roam. Natural home of death walls, apparently. So strange. Any plans for the weekend? Not at the moment. I think Saturday we're gonna, if I understand correctly, in this playthrough, we should be on one of the next big story parts come Friday, Saturday. So that will be exciting. But other than that, no, nothing's going on. Oh yeah, it's Easter this weekend, that's right. Yeah, so like not in Canada anymore at the moment. All my family's back up north, so yeah, no plans. Holy. And I'm not hugely religious either, so yeah, not exactly a lot going on. That look neat? No, it's okay. And then we get a whistle. Let's begin the trial. Anyone on at the moment? Francis. No. Let's get queued up. Queue time 6 minutes. In May, that's pretty. Wait, when the hell is Easter? Is Easter this weekend? Good Friday. It is this weekend. Huh. In May. Is that because of like is that a Greek thing, or is it like a Orthodox thing? I'm moving. I see, I see. Commence. Let's go to the dungeon. New dungeon. Who dis? I love the level design. Huh. Chop, 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 chop. The April 20th. Huh. I don't know. I haven't celebrated a lot of these holidays in like years now. It's like being away from my family, having no big like circle to do it with, like haven't had much impact. Chop, chop, chop. Ooh, fighting a big cow. Yeah, like that's basically how I am. Especially like last year when I was working, it's like, oh, this is coming up. I'm like, oh, cool, that's so fun. Like I am. Also, like, after my grandparents kind of passed, we kind of stopped celebrating Ukrainian Christmas as well. What is this fight? Ow. Step my legs. What's the difference between us? It's more of a church thing. Like, we would just get together, have some food, and that was kind of it. And then since, like, my grandparents were kind of more the ones that kept the tradition going. So when they passed, it kind of stopped. More so because, like, my... Who was it? My great-grandparents on that side were, like, immigrated to Canada. So, they kept those traditions going, and it was, like, my parents, my dad, and, like, my cousins, we're not super... we don't keep up with the traditions of the old country anymore, which is a little sad. But it is what it is. You know, that's what happens. God, I miss the pierogies though. Those were so good. That's true. Dance party? Oh, that's a good one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I suck at these. Keep forgetting I moved my abilities. I did the thing. Why are there so many trials? You're not afraid of falling stars? I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, this isn't even a boss fight. I want to punch some things. Quit turning this into Dance Dance Revolution. And yet, I managed to get hit by almost everyone. Just like... I feel like I'm that cap that's just doing that, like, well, kind of blank face. I tried sort of deal. Yay, fighty things. We finished the fight, that's all that matters. I got spooky ghosts. Fuck. No. I almost got crushed by a giant rolling ball. Amazing. In my defense, I've never been in this dungeon before, so I have no idea what to expect. No more death balls? Oh, shit. I also remapped a lot of my keys, so I blame that. Burn the all down. Let's go. I'm also excited because I hit 90, so now I gotta redo my bar. That guy's riding a dragon. Oh, you Bella, now I see where you got that. Ah, they started without me. No, they didn't. I'm gonna do my best not to suck. But LB for the final kill. Got there in the end. So I failed at Dance Dance Revolution. You healed me and kept me alive. Pass. Leave duty. We got a pet. We got so many little minions now. Ooh, yeah, that's right. We got some new ones. Let's take a quick look. Because we got a mini Alexander. which is like a little battle castle, I guess. Stop. He's kind of like a end game raid you get in Heaven's Ward. It was a fun fight. There's like 80 different parts to him. Ooh, and we got a birdie. Hello, birdie. I love how pet in all caps doesn't exist. Fucking. Fuck, I can't spell, I'm done. Yo, Lise, let's go. Like to turn in my quest, please? Up there, look. The official warriors of the steppe. Children of Azim.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not? So nonchalant.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Thanks, you, Bella. Thanks for
Two
dropping
bands.
in.
So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few, though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Fine, but do your task. I see you killed Titan. I have killed him a few times myself. Oh, he doesn't like me because I'm a lady bunny. Alright. Your task. Two can play Grumpy Eyes. Here's the stuff I brother. I don't know. To get you to the cause. Rejoice to your own deeds, your own. You, red woman, you will milk our beasts to grow strong. One must create needs of milk and cheese. Go milk cows, Yida. I mean, these. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about it, but I suppose I can go along for it now. That's easy. The way is it being on? Get our Ethernet. Talk to the bulk importer. Get the current. Oh yeah. Where's the guy I gotta talk to? You. Your name. Speak with the spears. Spearson? Hello, sir. I need to go somewhere. Little do they know, I can breathe underwater. Probably go be like, wow, I expected you to drown and not come back up. Joke's on you. I like the whole dive feature they added. It's cool seeing the underwater bits and swimming mechanics versus like just how you just splish and splash on the surface. Add some depth to the game. I want to come up for here. Ah. Hello, gatekeeper. Let's go back up, please. Where's my new one? Cool. Turn to the most radiant. Beg for your boon. How would... Oh my god. Right to your snout. Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun. Ahama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made Aru. Yet through the children warned me. Eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so gods bequeathed to them this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the oh my god. Of the Dawn Father were called Ren. Those born of the Dustman were called no. But I say you, brother, how can I speak? Can I be the children of Azim? There are you amuse me, don't you? You wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak to our eldest. I'll learn the truth of this world. Yes, let's speak to the old guy. Get some lore. Dun, dun, dun. How are these guys doing? I bet we don't get many around here. Is there something you're curious? Just want to know. I just want to know what these two are doing. They're like planning to hug each other? Oh, go to get you. No, I'm gonna get you. Oh, brother. Brother? Weird. Just weird. So many majestic ponies. Go find some lost lambs. Are you lambs? Remember, there's this one starting quest where you literally go around and you put lambs in a burlap sack because they ran away. There's a lamb. Spotted. Moving in for the kill. Go home, little lamb. Oh my god. Super cute. Guys, see any lambs over here? How did... What? How'd you get up there? How the hell do I get to you? Hello, Lost Lamb. Okay. There's 3. Where's this last one? It wouldn't be in here, would it? No. That'd be silly. Gotta be like out here somewhere. The hell is this thing? It's overseeing the acts. All right, buddy, tell me the history of your people. Why, yes. Our ancestors came from this giant machine, you see. You had questions for me? We know more of the... Come, let us sit. Before we begin, what do you know about how they came to be? You knew. Dawnfather and husband. Sure. Ah, yes, a common tale told by many tribes. Grayson, that is true. There's their brother hatred and joined in harmony, and the heart stirred. Alas, he was of the sun, and she was of the moon. Apart must they remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all the creation. With sadness in their hearts, they return to the heavens. He to this day, she to the night, destined to walk more. Times pass, and the intervening feeling were deep. So, it's truly not that can be done. He wondered, at least, he knew. If the father could not be with the mother, then shall he go against her children? Scene took a fragment. Can passion. Maiden scale. Midnight. Sun. Swap. He he was the person right. Wash. His blood. Checking his. I confess I didn't have so romantic. Then I must ask, duties. Degree. If a father disciplines his son, does it mean that he has no love in his heart? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It must be me. Maybe that was peace. That's just the way of the step. Now we've done us all the trying to see. Picture 11. When they struck the earth, was new. Oh, so much lore dump. They're back. They had me milking sheep. They had me milking sheep, by the way. It was, interesting. At a glance, their arms and armors may seem crude compared to those of Doma, but they are crafted and no less effective. However, through them, there's one more thing you must do. Okay, next. Oh, we better not fail then, eh? Up for you to decide. Not accept a woman as a slave. So be it. I will choose a second. I told either of you the moon, but if what this moon stuff is going on with. I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk. A gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic and stone. But still, ethereal you are not. I'm your wallberry. You try to ethereal chase after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Ah, how task befit you both. Where'd you get the axe? Alright, go Tetsu, where are we going? Journey south? Okay. Perfect. Feeling that's where it's... The grass turns to sand. The dusk throne. Let's go. See anything, Kotetsu? Men in danger? We must save him from the Manzari? What is that thing? Fire serpent? Wounded hunter. That's the wrong button. Triple kill. Oh, but you just have like really cool attacks. And you can actually use them. Cough, wheeze. Hey, friend, think nothing. But I wish I had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. Comes this is gonna come from. I slew the beast. Responsible. Nah, that was no way. What was this? Who are these outsiders? Forgive me, we were returning from a hunt when we were caught unawares by Mansiri. The one saved me, but Gesher is shit. Who are you? Why have you come? Stand. Not much, sir. I've heard trails of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you there? There's a moment. I'm just. Yeah. Oh, the little lambs who wander to and fro, behests to their gods? The very ones, lady. Fools want to share soil with such people. Next, you tell me you quite. Yeah. City. Catan of the Barathel. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole, though. Oh, okay. You stand? Yes. Yes. Hatan. She seems like just rainbows and sunshine. You right there, bud? That's good. Nice village. Is there anything around here? Yeah, it's not far. Okay. So we're in the next place. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I just need to get more water. It is hot, chat, and I need to stretch. So we'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, give or take. And then we'll continue our quest through this beautiful zone. Ah, it's gorgeous. I will leave you all with the most entertaining dance that I have, the Anderville. So yeah, we'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Okay, chat. Let's get back to it. Made some coffee, got some water, did some stretching. Feeling fresh. Woo. Woo. Alright. Hello, angry lady.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should cancel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Do they have Phoenix now?
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Oh, Gotetsu. You might have put your big foot in your mouth. Baby reborn. Reincarnation, my man. It's not impossible. Hello, Super Saiyan. I know you. Reunion. Travel with the mole girl. I died a woman, was reborn a man. Not of a moment, the soul is soul, and flesh is flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Neat. Okay. Ooh. Cycle of death and rebirth. Simple. That. Take me. I died in battle. But, fiercely did I fight. So I returned. Alas, I know not of our past lives. We must learn what it means to be... We are again. And again. It's difficult to remember everything. It's important. Interesting. Impressive, is it not, to be slain? So it's slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, and he and I, before he fell and returned. Master of the bow. It's good to see that his skills retains his skills. So your son is your friend from is a friend in a Okay. Interesting. So if you completed your inquiries, I sure did, man. Yeah, very responsive. Thank you, reward. Nothing wrong with that, Kutatsu. Plain to see their numbers are just inferior. There. Hello, Sadhu. The spies return. They have learned not. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you had well, you know, how to serve some manner, cunning stratagem from the down. But with it. You are what you see, Dolman. Really don't. Others rely on tricks and traps and subterfuges, lies. We need not, but our own strength. And meet the enemy in the battle and kill him. So I learned you to learn. Your confidence is plain as your strength. Though a glorious stuff is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we may kill, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of blood of the fallen. The bodies pile high. All are born again, only the bravest yet. One cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit their soul. Warrior dies, here are their children are sad. Go on a brave warrior who finds a vessel in many years. So, I also the elder to endure until he's ready to accept his responsibility. When our numbers are linked, if we die, so be it. The dawn draws near. Go rest. Though I knew him not, how sad is I now wish to say a few words. Price for the flesh, food, smells. I say this for the body of the earth. I will not hear you, but you may speak to the sands if that is your will. We lie west. Fly to the west. like we're going west regardless. Oh. Hello, corpse. Them dingoes. They tried to steal my baby.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Meanwhile, in the Dawn 3.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Tien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Alright, go Tetsu. I don't want to ride north. I kind of want to see if I can grab it. Got all the things. The 101 revelations. in the cave? Saber-tooth tigers? Man, tank, what the hell are you? Elephant men? Well, they seem like a great time. Alright, let's just head back. We'll probably get a quest to go over there anyways, so. Let's got quests to do. And we gotta discover that last home. I've returned, jerks. He gave us great offense. Bring the others from the cell. Can't wait to fight that guy. That will be fun. Where do I need to go? Back to town. Yo, Captain Vulcan. Sadly, there's no crystal there. So we can't tell. I wonder how they transport all this stuff. I have returned. Let us begin. Speak with warriors. We longed to become warriors. They came, we went, but rarely fought men. Most the beasts, and now we must stand against them. We'll see them. Take measure of them. Quickly we can and will. Have faith. You, Mr. Dragon Man. We are few, we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. That's all I ask. Oh, there he is. Feel a battle which I may die. We'll die all the time. Many of them in their sleep. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol together. Good. Maybe pick the funny off. Wise words, I'm sure. I suppose rightly thank you for your honesty, but I still have so little time left. Zealous. All shall be well. So thinking himself. In many years since gods bade the mole to fight in the damp. All right. Let's get down to business. To defend the ball. Gods will guide you to victory. Are you ready for battle? Yeah. Good morning, we ride for ruin. Ride to death.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
He was the best leader. Death to everyone.
Samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Sharpened my saw blades all night. It's gonna be
Thank
great.
you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Let's race. Get the thing. Once you arrive, though, you must claim warrant that the words of the tribes can choose. Only the first. Gotta get there and win.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
PvP with NPCs? Engage! Oh, can I fly? We ride! We ride to ruin! We ride to death! Ah! Uh-oh. Hello, nerds. They got dragoons in our back line. I guess I better hurry.
Out of my way!
For the laughing breeds, we will prevail. We will prevail. Everyone run up. Make sure you pop your potions. Uh-oh. See another fight up ahead. There it is. Oh, we are not too late. Fighting's most fierce. No matter charge. I'll just... It's... What folly is this? I told you I'm here to win, nerd. I will beat you. Do you think you beat Titan once? I'd beat him 100 times. You are a warrior. Step. You think you can beat me?
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Excuse me, sir.
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers! In death do our souls sing!
Here to win, nerds.
Bow down before me!
That's a cool attack. Too bad it missed.
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Cover me. Mole is victorious. Victory for the moles. Bow to me, nerds.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Like all my name days came at once.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzea, dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill her. Kill them all.
Say the line.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Warriors of the steppe, with me! Crush the Imperials! Drive them before you! No mercy, no quarter. This big nerd's mine.
Time to get serious.
This blow shall end you.
Mark well and learn. For you, Father. Let us be about it.
Let naught be left in our wake.
These Imperials are not having a good time.
Kneel or die!
Why did she use Swift Cast?
Bugger, bugger, bugger! But I had you! I had you!
You ain't had shit.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Not suck. Get good. That'd help.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Seriously, no one can just...
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
I like this woman.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Please don't fight.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Hitler friend is truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, the two battles won in a single day. Of course, it goes to plan. He will be the first one. Such many deaths yet. Ooh, I get a toy. Let's go. Villain has what can be best described as a shit-eating grin. I like this guy, he's good. Hello, T-posing grandmother of fear. But none were lost. Couldn't have asked for anything more. Speak to the people of the battlefield. Okay. Give one of my rousing speeches. If you flee, I shall cut you down myself. Hello, warriors. Take it this guy likes Assassin's Creed. The victory pose you stuck. Looks like we've struck a victory pose. Spin. Spin, spin, spin. Rawr. Spin, spin, spin. I fear none. But T-pose granny is... That thing scares me. That's so cool, and this guy's just trying to stay alive. Wait, so I'm the leader now? Ooh. Okay. Hello, T-posing grandmother. Oh, I got a instrument. Ooh, could sell it for 10,000 buckaroos. I get another present. So many presents. Well, that's cool. They have their big war, fight it all out, and then at the end it's like, oh, yeah, we're all cool now. Forget the misdeeds. We need something like that. Mm-hmm. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose. Humble as ever. You're still inferiors. I am a son of Nazim. You are not. Blah, 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 blah. Empty chairs. Your brother die? He's wounded in the down. Okay. His hurts are grave and requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Render the dawn thrown to the mole. Why would we want that? They would not have us reside here. Or anyone no Budaga angered. Ah, the Domans and the Ironman, I remember. Act. Good, the gods are kind, I'm sure. Yeah. Peasants. Of the dust, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides? Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you in the house? Huh? What? I know not what you speak. I am certain you're mistaken. Quite. We should get going right now. Speak with Sadu. You got a Velkin person down there, right? Or did I not grab it? That would be unfortunate. Crap. Us. Yeah. This might be okay. Oh god. I am for the water. Everything's okay, chat. Our knees only imploded. Why are your eyes so tiny, but your mouth is so big? Do you guys have like a Falcon dude? Huh. Suppose not. Some few to death. There's some of souls in chaos. Oh, she's pregante. That's cute. She's pretty. The magic you use to seal the passage yourself. Will you unmake them? That be your wish? I love how everyone's just like, hey, yeah, you won. I guess we're doing what you said. No qualms, no like assassination. I love these people. They're just like, yeah, let's go. That's fine. You won. You're the boss. We'll move out. No like political BS or anything. Well, let's take this challenge. Ooh, recommended. Okay. Blue turn. Let us... Oh, I can only play one card. Be best suited top row. Let's go there. +1. Put you top row 2. Oh, +2. God damn it. That was weird. We'll do one more round. I want to see if we can get his card. Go be the same. Got a big remove. Get Miss Beard. What is... Natural's Chaos. Cards must be played in random order to... Oh, that's what's going on. I'm like, why can't I do the thing? Do start. We'll play you here. Take Sid. We'll take you. Oh, what? Really? You sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Alright, that's enough. Enough of that. Where are we going? Speak to what's her face. Okay. Become a card battler streamer. God. I need more triple triad cards. Nope. That's where I need to go. I'm starting to understand triple triad and it's starting to work. It's kind of fun. Kind of. That mode is weird. It's very chaotic. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel of love. I have another gift for you. It's some bull testicles. Oh, it's red. Wait. Is that Banner of the Mole Tribe? The most practical guess, but we never present it. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, beast. I do fully understand. You and yours have suffered terribly. The mole placed faith in God's hand. Shepherd us. Say the same thing. And it was in the net, the blood we will on fire still. Yes, it did. May you ever walk in the crimson. Till sea swallows all. Till we meet again. I love how I have all these like story decorations, but I don't even have enough. Back to Doma. Prison. Oh, we're at the base of the...
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Cutting strategy, you say? Oh, the crystal's working.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Nerd.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Alphino, my boy. Go to Kagane and pick up Dachu. We can do that. Pick up the magic crystal. Kugane. Oh, Tachu's all dressed up. Oh, you beat them? Good show. Damn, I didn't get to see it. But her paperwork fight, I'm truly gone. The room where it happened. I like this one a bit more. Bring me the parcel, peasant boy. Okay. I guess so. Hunt for the dragon Omega requires his full attention, you see. Sizable collection of books. What? Impossible. Porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw him writing with my eyes. No doubt. However, I test. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly to neglect these levelers. To take these levelers must. They're from Wedge, aren't they? Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Aha. On you. Right. I'm looking for either. Perplexed pedestrian. Hey you, yeah you. You came by the... Right? Where's my parcel? Why are you yelling at me? Who are you? Potter is out for blood. Oh, Totter got her groove back. Though this parcel weighs no less than the others, lacks a scent of lilac, and is therefore much less likely to contain someone's misdirected woo. Oh. But Wedge beat this sim. Knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, it's all here. Operation Machine was often requested. Thank you, Taku. Alpha Node reading love letters? Oh, that would have been cute. And here I am making silly mistakes. Come on, Tataru, up your game. Get good. It won't happen again. And I'll keep working hard to bring you and all the others information. If you hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Thank you, Tataru. Oh, you may be pleased to hear that we have a brokered arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. Our armaments we provided discreetly and at a reasonable price. Sure, Lolorito will be pleased to hear it. Ah, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alpha Node an answer my cards, will you? I feel like I need a new glam. Teleport. We must return to House of the Fierce. Thinking about it, but I'd be broke. Wait. Alphanode, my boy. Well, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans. Dude, I've been gone for like 20 minutes. Power of teleportation. Never wanted to take undue risks. It seems Sid thought the best to send Alphanode a massive manual detailing the operations of a Magitech field generator to ensure the boy was prepared for everything. Ensure the boy was prepared for every eventuality. Or possibly to see that he would read to see if he would read the entire thing, or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10 anyway. That is true. So, let's go safely. Move it. So deactivate. Good, good. This one, less thing to worry about. Did you read your book, LP? Chief of Eorzea. Why don't you just send me in there with some bombs to blow it up? That seems more feasible. Where am I meeting her? Oh. Well, leave me outside. Oh, cool. Shark bite, so. Vroom, vroom. Given that a quest reward is tiger pelts, I think we're gonna get ambushed by tigers, aren't we? To the next location. Rainbow tiger. Looks orange and black. I got little tools. See anything, Eorzea? I see catfish. Jump. Jump. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I look like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than the books. You are a child, and you are playing with swords and sorcery. So much to the Kito I met on my travels. He was a master of the techniques, and finally agreed to teach me the fundamentals. Oh, I met him too. But I could never warm common rigors. Vastly preferred using a blade of my own. Well, I guess was godsend, to be honest. Anyways, I fall behind this person. We trained with the same master. I know him. He's a cool fellow. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil. Farming. I'm sure you are. You doubt my words? Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Oh, Mr. Tiger. Imperial, I presume? Yep, he's one of them. Guilty Imperial dog. Knew would come to this at the hands of a Westerner. Someone would at least know the rights. I shall burn it all before you surrender. Again, nor should she. Oh god, I'm having a stroke. Right as he punches me in the face. Finish planting the rice, mother. Not while the officer is here. Inside with you. Yes, mother. You know, I mentioned that you had a daughter. My sister's not mine. Got me rest her soul side. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. The classic trope. The absolutely horrible aunt who raises a supervillain. She is aged to receive an education. Oh, is she not? No, of course not. She is weak and sick, and someday she will not have strength to leave her bed. So I thought a cursing may have come to an understanding. It was a near thing. Girl, I used the echo. You've seen me use the echo before. Are you back at base? Jerk tried to punch me in the face. Now he's dead on the floor and will likely be consumed by titans. Think you did what happened. But the others encounter the sky soldiers. When we dispose of bodies, they're only a matter of time before finish. The police. Let's just go do a quest for everybody. I barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. Enough armor to go around. They're going to fight with tools? Seems pretty cheery considering we're all about to march to war. No substitutes for proper protection. Good ass handful. So telling how long it take for him to send us supplies. What to do? Do you have an armor in the village or anyone? There is one man, but he left. Let's go find the missing man. I need to do the blind quest here. Oh, those are smash pots. Hello, sir. Bahaha. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Sir, I need your talents. Go pick up steel junk. And he will fashion it into hers. Sounds good. What is that horrible thing? Think fast. Oh. Gotta steal. Okay. Here's your armor plating, old man. Old man is like, I got work to do. It's ready to go. Like full of magic tech. And weird talking head things. I don't know if your hiding's working there. No sentries. The hell are those things? Usable weapons. Ah, there. Sheathed katana. I don't like those things. They're gross. Cleaned and oiled. There she is, Doma Castle. Let's blow up the castle. I don't know if that's actually going to be a thing.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Hey, Lady Yuri. Plan's perfect, and there is some even imperfect. So the joining will be okay. I will be. That makes sense. What about you, Lise? What are you up to? Nothing else? I'll be heading back. Ah, yes, you'll be doing the raiding. Kotetsu, you ready? Ah, yes. It's time to liberate Dome. No rest for the righteous. Na na na.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
I'll certainly hope so.
Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Passed out reading Sid's instruction manual.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh, he's a crying drunk.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Okay, time for war. The die is cast. Na 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 na. Where am I going? Up and out. Okay. What do we want to wear while we take down? Okay. Wear something knightly. Skin type battle suit. Battle suit. Do not have the frog costume yet. I'm curious. Stepped warrior. Wings of time. Oh. Can't execute at the same. All right, here we are.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Operation Dumpster Fire is our go.
Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Last thing he saw was a size 9.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Sound good, please. Operations are a go. Our dragon allies.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Fly me closer so I can hit them with my sword.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Be crazy.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Come on, Alpha Node.
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
I was about to say, this is going all a little too well.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
The procedure?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
No.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
It's like all my name days came once.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
All right. Speak with Blue Skiff Captain. Did he get all hulked out? That won't kill me. Almost, but it didn't. Cordoma. Ooh. Do you want to join me for Doma Castle? We can storm the castle, kill the peoples. Fight giant mech boy, I guess. Sweet. Invite to party. Alright. Where are we going? Join. We're in our war gear. It's gonna be fun. And fine. Splish, splish, splish. Doma. Vroom. All we need is a tank. Come on, tanks. Where are you? It's in. It is. Well, this looks like an absolute shit show. Let's go. I'm just getting back to tanking. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's a lot of ads. Good amount of AoE though. That's fine. For Doma. Doma Origato, Mr. Roboto. So nice, I can use like most of my abilities now. The pain. I am back from the dead, here to kick some butt. Oh, the other guy released. What a scrub. Oh, that looks like fun. Magic Tech Rear Guard. Vroom, 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 vroom. and sanding that. I know we're playing Dance Dance Revolution here. So much going on. That was an exciting fight. Into the water. Splish, 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 splish. Battle pugs. How can we stand against such ferocity? Bit of gun line. Dancing. Nope. Oh, that? Magitex Hexdrome. Tank. You reached level 69. Nice. Records to show you. It's like all my name tags came at once. You fool, what have you done? Is Giant Chainsaw Robot a class they might add? I'd play that. Hypertune.
Rip and tear!
Well, that sounds familiar.
Boom! We go together!
Run! What?
Die! 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 We go together!
Oh, I thought I could help her through those. Alas, I learned the extent of the power I am given. So might as well. Might as well use the LB. Ooh, what's that? So, like, well, that looks pretty cool. Don't need it though. Give your accommodations. Ooh, I got accommodation.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
They said the line. Same course.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Tetsu, you mountain of a man.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No, we will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
This bitch.
Gosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Ooh, what to say? You're not Hiroshima-fonting yourself.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
I got Phoenix down. All we gotta do is get the body.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
I think it's too late. Everyone's just like, oh shit.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Ripperoni. I mean, I still have Phoenix down. If we can find the body. I mean, there's a little bit of room over here, a little bit of room there. We'll be fine. Alright, Elfinode. What you got to say? ... Yugiri. He was right. The day is one. The people must know. Sniffle. Lise. Where's Gutetsu? Where do you think he is? Tell me it was not for nothing. I see. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Yes, you can't swim off the road. We know your secret. This carbuncle is a secret flotation device. The Enclave, you say? Cool, give me a cool domain thing. Watch, Gotetsu's just gonna wash up and be like, "'Tis but a scratch." You all look like shit. Captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him!
He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off your trot then? You're their lord, remember? Stand tall. Well, if you won't say something, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
I'm just waiting for Gotetsu to like
Indeed.
walk through
This
a
is
wall.
but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
It was not for naught. It was not for naught. I'm sure I'm between my throat. Oh yeah! You would too. Are you crying, brother? Who are you? $25 Node, where are you? Even on the map? Teleport to be due. Go to... Hello, bunny lady. Oh no, you're just a regular lady. Hello, bunny lady. That's a ledge. I'm gonna fall off that. Again. Again, no, they say Gotetsu's dead, but is he? Is he really? God, those things are weird. Just got shot multiple times. Yeah, like that isn't the first time. He also paddled a boat from Doma to Eorzea, which we know is like a couple of months of trip. And he didn't drink or eat anything throughout that trip either. So, like, this man is made of some tough stuff. And there's no body to be found, so I mean, he could be out there. He's probably like, my body was washed down the current, and I swam all the way back up to be back here. What are you doing? Oh, you will not stay with the Enclave? Okay, on it. Is that not you? No matter. You could also just become a skinwalker. Nah, nothing can no other skin could contain that much, man. Do 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 do. Everyone must go home. Ooh, Krakani then. Go say hi to Tataru. That's so yours, Hancock. The pleasure was all mine, Master. Sure. I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you whom your way into our affairs and exploits connections for your own personal gain. So I must you always presume the worst. Wow. Buy your supplies and souvenirs. Pier 2. But who's gonna watch the rising stones? Tataru's gone. Oh, I feel bad for Wedge. How is he gonna flirt with Tataru now? Poor Wedge. Vroom.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Oh, please help me kick Xenos' butt.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
What? Why was Kryle there? Yeah, al amigo. We must free al amigo. See, I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? Inform me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best share with you in person. From Garabana? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several counterattacks, but we pressed further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding depleted ranks. Well, sounds mixed here. Alright, so once such moved. What? During the mission transfer, Jones Kryle was taken prisoner. Kryle, you know where she's being held? They do not, but comrades were informed once have told Thancred and Guy Lawrence as we speak. What's that? Let's go. Thancred Valley. Nah, Kryle taught me better than that. It'd be unwise to act first without full understanding. Holy people. Holy wings, Batman. Ooh. Alright. Where do we need to go? To the castrum? You there, Thancred, my boy. Have you heard the news? Yeah, that's why we're here. He sold her soul, a traitor to your people, pretender to. It was Xenos himself that gave the order to hold her alive. Ah, Commander kept us up so we can catch him as we speak. It's front of you, Conrad. Where are they meeting? It's like all my name days came at once. Leshy, how's it going, Leshy? Pippin, that fool of a took. Let's go talk to him. Yo, Pippin. Na 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 na.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamegan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rhalgr's Beacon. For as Rhalgr once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Just knows this, sort of. The butcher is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by her friends and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. Warrior of Light, you will beat the crap out of her. First, listen to Ransom. Road. You guys pick up all the arrows and dead bodies? Looks like they did. Oops. Straight ahead. Then due south. Northeastern Walker's Reach. All right. Leader of the Resistance, eh? I don't have enough titles already. Ooh, someone like Lise, you mean? Ha! Now that would be a sight. Slayer of God, Savior of Ishgard, leading the Resistance into battle. Not sort of. Yes, I'll give you that. Being serious, though. Thought about asking Lise to be my successor. She's a young woman, worldly strong, kind. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm also the Khan. I'll say I'm like, I don't have that. How do I get over there? Yeah, we'll travel over. Oh gosh. And pluck, shake, and bounce. You ready? Let's fight.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
It's go time.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monargo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Not if we kill them first.
Here it comes!
There comes the boom! Spin to win.
Take this!
None of you are leaving here alive. Alright, lady, let's go. Fancy sword attack missed. Twice. Plan B. Duty complete. Kill Florida. She killed what's his name?
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Kick her in the face.
Look! The flag!
Doo-doo.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Don't stop. Keep driving your enemies back.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
They got smoke bombs too?
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Well, that's not good.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
You'll die if you retreat.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Oh, damn. Oh, Elise. We have the stuff of legends. I didn't think I could do it, then I did. One step at a time. Fortunes of War. Can I cross the bridge now? Am I allowed, or do I need to do more? Kill the Imperials. Can't hide from me. Sneak out the Imperials and eliminate them from our land. Oh, dude, I got bad news for you boys. There's your bomb. Well, that's also off the bridge. Yeah, we did pretty good. And back to the bridge. Alright, let's go in. Let's claim our prize. Which to pass? Yes. Fancy bridge. God. How far are we into this? We gotta be close to almost completing the StormsBlood now. And up we go. Yay, we're attuned. Chocobo Keeper. That looks neat.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
Dummy. And let me guess, they summoned their primal?
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith.
The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kalyana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Okay.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Got our next mission. Kill another primal. Whew. Help a note has heard the story too many times before. Traveling north? Yes. Need to go. Alright. We move out. What are those? There's dinosaurs? There's big dinosaurs? Oh, you look like a little dumb. Check. And there's a big snake lady. There it is. Hello, giant snake ladies. What can I do for you? We do not receive guests. What is the purpose of this visit? Greetings, Sons of Dawn. We're here to take care of your god problem. Okay. From all this reading. Lady of Bliss in different ways. Let's see if I can do lands. Nothing will change. Pay proper respects. Remember, those who do not wish to partake, the promos wish will be made to do so. You can count on us. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe if I don't. I think you can, count on us. Guide us and pray for our success. All right. Lady of Bliss. Okay. Go say hi to this lady, shall we? Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Where am I going? This way? The dead end. Is this the way? Do you know the way? Like, follow, what's her face? She just leaves. I come for yet another god. They're just up ahead. Okay. Elephants. They got battle elephants. The monsters. Yeah, that's the last one for the zone. Perfect. Now we just gotta find and do all the quests. We got a lot of blue quests to do. Well, I have a lot of blue quests to do.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She is silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Is everybody yelling?
I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Another hand touches the beacon. I knew her voice sounded familiar. Sweet, I can just summon shields now? That's cool.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Primals cannot be suffered to live. You know this. Sweet. Are you online, you? Do you want to party up? Rustus lady. Cancel trials. Oh my god, I'm loving a queue. That's quite the queue. I am level 90. Maybe I could take her on solo. Decisions. Ah, yes. Wonder if I got any new titles. Look. Steps Word, the Adversary, the Return. Destination Unknown, Star Song, Fire, Fleet Walker, Finest People's Allies, it's always time, Gears Change. I wonder if we got any achievements recently. Turned. Is there anything that's like unclaimed? Filter achievements with titles or rewards. Need to see the ones that are complete. Filter completed achievements. Dungeons claimed, unclaimed. Myth Breaker. Got those ranked. Don't do rank Wolfston. Character General Support. Commendations. Tamer Steeds. Flames. The Reaper. that's right. We gotta. I guess on some of our other some of our other classes we can. Any of that. Whatchamacallit? Finder of false worlds. Main scenario. We have to. We can do like the early story, like relics and stuff. Kingsley, brother from another mother crystal. Complete the messenger from the winds. Exploration. Let's see if there's anything. Graham Company. Storm Lady. Sweet. What's near completion? We're about to get our chicken suit. Gotta do them tribal quests. Yeah. Dark Knight to level 40. Almost there. Almost got our Arcanist. It's level 52. Just sailing through some stuff, which is nice. Recommended. Get the exterminate. Crush your enemies. Reward. What is that? Do crush your enemies. 50,000. We're at 17. We're getting there. We're getting there. Beat 100,000 enemies, and then you get the Butcher's Crown. Ways to go on that. Unlock. Blocking horns. There's so many quests. Good Samaritan. Resurrect a player. Successfully complete 10,000 fates. That's a lot of fates. Fair trade. Invisible hand. Tankless job. Completed level 50. Higher duties as a paladin. So much to do. Under a floor of Palace of the Dead. We got so much to do. So many quests. So little time. Trouble with burden. Oh, hurry up and pop. So much time. I just need to get this done. We'll call it a night. We're at the 7-hour mark, so we'll wrap this up. And then when we come back, I guess we'll be liberating Alamigo tomorrow. Which won't be easy. I know, pop. Just pop. I want to go kill a giant snake lady. You think I could solo her? In, like, unsynced? Or would I die? The likelihood I'd probably die. You could probably do that, unseen. Oh! Well, would you look at that? Now I don't have to. I also don't know the fight, so this will be interesting. Make sure to pop bubble when area turns orange. Okay. Is that the pop bubble?
To criers, to violence. Open your hearts to me.
Do we do it right as it turns orange? How long does it last? On. Do I attack? Do I not attack? I'm gonna.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Bosom isn't that big. Don't think you can fit all of us. She's gonna motorboat us.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh.
Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
No. Oh, fuck. Didn't know you could walk off this ledge. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Stained.
Best floor tank. I'll protect this floor right here. This spot. Be fine. Come on, Red Mage. Res Mage.
I shall free you from your hate.
Res Mage. I have returned back from the dead. Hopefully not to accidentally walk off another ledge. Good pugilist, he's literally standing in the worst possible place.
Surrender to bliss.
Consider it the LD3!
Your souls are stained.
No? No one else?
Darkness holds no soul.
Goodbye. Waha! I win again. Another god down. No, you didn't res me. I'm not giving you accommodation.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
So we tried talking to Heidelin? Maybe you can get an echo too?
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress!
Yep.
She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However...
Oh. Shit.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Damn, girl, you hardcore. he just standing behind the throne the entire time? Thanks to you. No longer need to live in fear. Again. Big angry vulture birds. And back to home. Yo, Nago, we did the things. Honor grasp where take humble offerings. Many valiant deeds. Turkey. He wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Mm-hmm. Can't help but think of mine. No justice, just us. You'd have to ask them. I don't think gods listen to people like me. Da, 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 da. And where's this taking you? I don't know. Let's rejoin the main host. Okay. So yeah. This is where go call it for the night, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining me today. I greatly appreciate it. Makes everything really makes it all happen. Yeah, we got a lot done. Beat some gods, liberated Doma. Whew. And tomorrow we'll probably liberate Alamigo and then start into the post Bloodstorm. Oh god, I'm looking forward to it. This one's been really fun. The voice acting, I can't wait to see where it goes. And I can't wait to kick Xenos' ass. God damn that boy. So done with him. Yeah, so yeah, let's jeez, god damn. Let's come back tomorrow, hit it off again. My schedule is up on my page. I should be live every day or Tuesday to Saturday on 3 to probably later. Yeah, about 10 o'clock, maybe a bit sooner. Just been playing so much of this, I can't put it down. And yeah, so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Go from there. As always, it's a pleasure. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, chatting with us, hanging out, playing with us. It's always a pleasure. And on that note, I'll talk to you guys later and see you tomorrow. Bye for now.